G'day, you good. There we go. Okay. Now I've just got some other things to fix now. That was weird. Okay. We should be good now. We should be good now. I don't know what I touched, but something went... Nope. No sound for you. Bye-bye. And now I think we're good. Let me just double check. Yep, cool, cool. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're good. I'm just gonna say we're good and we're just gonna go with that. Alright. Huh. Yep. Yep. Congrats on first, Riven. Well done. Well done. I have a new. Did you see the fade thingamajig that we've got for the window now? It's like, ooh, like fades in, and you can. Oh, how about that? Ah, yeah, because there's nothing to display, so it's just invisible. But then I do this. So I'm currently working on getting it to look like glass, which is why you can see the light. You can see the light in the reflection, but you can't see anything else. So I'm working on it. We're gonna have realistic glass soon. Okay. When, I don't know, but you'll get used to it. It's fine. We'll move on. Oh, I didn't fix the wheel. Ah. You can see that. Oh, that's not right. Huh. Yes, a halo. Apparently. That's like not even where the light is. The light's all the way up there. So how is that even impacting me when the camera like zoom? What? I don't know. I'm sure that won't interfere with other stuff. It's fine. We're good. We're okay. There was something I saw back on this main page here. Lovecraft games. This one here is sunken. Sinking City. That's it. Yeah. I knew that one. It's this one. This is Dredge. This one I do not know. Lighthouse? No. Something else water. Something else water based. That light's annoying. It's Oh damn! What up, Mig? How we doing? How are you going? I've just noticed that didn't trigger the That didn't trigger the other stuff that I had set up. Huh. What's going on, Mig? Not much for myself. We're just chilling out. Having a look at this stuff at the moment. Love crafting games. That's a hand. That's a person. That's smoke. That looks like a cigar. Means that'll be a head. I don't know what game this is. No. Nah, it's not Minecraft. Or is that what you were doing on stream, Mig? Were you playing some Minecraft? Mig, get second. Yes, get second, Mig. Hurry up. I don't know. I have no clue what this. That's a gun. It's not mouthwash or mouthwashing. I know that much. I got no clue what this is. It's not gonna be Slay the Spire. Like Liss. Starts with eggs. Signalus. That's what it is. I knew it. Working on Dungeon Crawler. Nice. This one. Oh. Oh. That gives me Indiana Jones vibes, but it's not going to be Indiana Jones. Oh, Sherlock Holmes. So I was close with Sherlock Holmes. I was close. Oh, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. What is that? Someone holding on to something. Pluck. I don't know. Plumbers don't wear ties. Sure. No. I don't know. Peak? It's not peak, but yeah. Come on, give me this block here. That's what I want. Give me that block. That's the important block. Okay? Okay? Jesus Christ. See, if it had have given me that middle bottom square, I would have known exactly what game it was. And I would have gotten it right. Rigged. Absolutely rigged. Jeez. Unfair. Anywho. I'm thinking if we get this repair stuff done, I might need to test out the or get this thing fixed. Yeah. You start repairing. Good. Good. Damn customers being scared of some bloody toys. What the hell's wrong with them? Just leaving their stuff on the ground too. Inconsiderate. Alright. Let's see what happens. Jesus Christ, you've only gotten one done? Fuck you, slow. Get out of the way. Damn boxes. I gotta stop them doing that too. Cop pushing in line. Typical! Jeez, you're taking a lot of casual bobbles. You must just be getting into it. Get out. You. 32. Let's see what we got here. What? Give me that. $2. 32. 2. 20. 2. 180. I want to watch some darts. Not because it's an entertaining sport, but because of the commentators. Or like the referee, the umpire, the one that... Whatever the person is that calls out the scores. Ooh, hello. NPC 200. Dialogue, there we go. This is the type of bug we need. NPC line 200 nil. Right here. Ah. I see what the problem is. That's it. Less than level 15 at the moment. That's what we need. Now you... Actually, yes, between 8 and 5. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Now I've got to restock the shelves. God, I hate it when time resets. Thankfully, this time it only happened in-game. Real life resets. Okay. Grab you. I need to stop it doing that. I know why it's doing it. The same old thing where it's like rotated a little bit that way. So when I pick it up, it goes all the way around to face me rather than just that little bit. Jeez. Real broken. Too bad that the arms and legs aren't separated. Like, aren't separate parts of the mesh, so I can't, like... Ooh! Why are you a shiny? That's the real question. Ooh. That's tough. That is tough. Why is that? Like that. What is... Why do I have Godot stuff popping up over on this? This is the thing that does get me a little bit about Godot. Is that thing there? Like, if I go over here, it's popped up on this window here. They haven't quite worked out Wayland support yet. What's going on, Dex? How you doing? Is anyone gonna claim second? Does no one want to be my second viewer for the day? Oh, your eyes are gone. What happened to your eyes? What the frick? How does that even happen? Are your eyes too close to your face? Huh. That was weird. That's very, very weird. Interesting. I open this up. Yeah, you're at 26. You are indeed a shiny. Why are you facing away? Have I not updated the... No, I swear I updated all of them. Where are you? Where is Chef Caesar? No stocked rotation. The politician, no stocked rotation. So why are they appearing differently? What? I'm sorry, what? That is super weird. What is wrong with you? Oh, hurry up. I wish I had implemented the functionality for me to prepare. Maybe I'll only have 2. One there and one there. And then I can work there, you know. You're now placing correct. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. What? That doesn't make sense. I'm very confused about that. Huh. So after we pick it up, it doesn't do anything. What? Did you see that they announced the next gen Xbox thing? G'day, Misty. How you doing? That's something else I can put in the ticker. Oh, when someone redeems g'day or goodnight, I can have the ticker go g'day whoever, goodnight whoever. Toodle ooze. You British MFer. Whenever someone redeems toodles. Alright, so grab you. You're still facing the wrong way. I just changed your stocked rotation. Doing great, hopefully the same for you. I'm very confused right now. That's what I am. So, if I have it stocked rotation set at 0, it positions it that way facing away. If I set it stocked rotation to pi for the y-axis, it faces the exact same way. Does that make sense? I wonder I wonder if this is another issue relating to that damn... What do you call it? The update function of the held state. Hey, Jordster's second, Dex is third. Nicely done. Nicely done. You missed out, Misty. Why call you Misty the lad when we can just call you the lad that missed? 799.7 thousand Godokans. I'm gonna have to create a redeem for you. Like there we go. I'll create a redeem for 1,000,000 channel points, which is I got 1,000,000 Godokans and all I got was this lousy redeem. It's basically it's basically a black hole, but funnier. I'm gonna create that right now. I'll claim it twice. G'day, Orcrus. How we doing? There's only 45 characters max in the reward name, so damn it, I can't fit that. It's too long. The redeem name's too long. It's too big. Typical problem with me. Everything's just too big. God damn. My ex said that I have the opposite problem. Small brain. I see. I see how it is. Because having that if character conscious thing doesn't really make sense. What I'll need to do... I started rewatching Dexter. So I'm like halfway through the first season, assuming there's 8 to 10 episodes a season. I forget how many episodes there are each season. But I started rewatching it. A few episodes into the first season. And I'm just like, man, I really don't remember this at all. Like, absolutely zero. Like, my brain's just, like, set on the Trinity Killer season, and that's it. Like, season 6, that's... Dexter's Laboratory is wild, yeah. That's true. Oh, I miss Dexter's Laboratory. Such a weird show. I've been rewatching The Punisher and Daredevil and all those shows. Nice. Haven't seen The Punisher. Have seen Daredevil. Yeah. Daredevil started to lose me when it got to... What was it? Like when they did like the joined season sort of thing. That was like meh, whatever. I forget what it was called. When we place it, we go stock call deferred. Okay, so that's shelf. So shelf sets rotation, stocked rotation. And that's for place item. But you don't do that. You call position bobble. Like that. You get out here. Doesn't explain why some of them don't rotate correctly. Stocked rotation. That's what they've got. The whole point of using stocked rotation on the item data, so I can like rotate it a little bit. Yeah. Jeepers. Get it. I should not be able to pick you up while I'm holding a bobblehead. Okay. Let's go back through. Reset all these to 0. Damn it, Fumble Tooth. Ruining my flow. I'm trying to remember if I ever actually watched the first season of Dexter. I actually think I might have joined... I might have actually started watching Dexter as of like the second season. I don't know. Anyone played Slay the Spire? 2? Of course. Of course we're talking about 2. Not talking about the old one. Jeez. Okay, cool. So you now place facing the correct way. Hurry up. Just snap the neck back the correct way. Okay, that's all you need to do. Jesus. Oh, damn. You became gold. Now you face the wrong way. Why are you facing the wrong way? Rotation is 180. It's item data. Hazard is 0. Okay. Correct. Huh. Huh. What is happening? You're correct. Howdy. Howdy, Nathir. How we doing? G'day, Nathir. What? The actual flippity fuck. So it is hitting there. So why isn't it... That's wrong. How? How is that possible? Is there any particular reason you split your streams between moments in the day? Yes, because if I do a 10-hour stream, I find that by the 7th hour, 8th hour, my brain starts to fade. So splitting the stream into 2 5-hour segments and having 5 hours in the middle to exercise, have lunch and dinner, go out for a walk, play a game, work on some other random stuff, and then come back and do another 5 hours, I'm refreshed, and I can get like 10 hours smashed out. Yeah. Productivity is the aim. Where is the furniture? Bobble display. Your rotation is for some reason pi. Oh, actually, no, that's the whole rotation down here. So your rotation is 0. Static body rotation is also 0. Whereas your rotation is 0. Your static body rotation is negative 180. Okay, so it's going to be an issue with the workbench when we have something that's repaired. So you're called from broken. That's what you should be doing. Okay. That'll fix that. What up, Avinity? How are we doing? We know you kidnap birds and sell them overseas as exotic Aussie birds. Australia doesn't have any exotic Aussie birds. We have Australian dinosaurs that I'm never going to get near because they will destroy me. Or rats. And a bin chicken. Like, no one wants to buy those. No one wants to buy those. G'day, Avinity. G'night, Avinity. Now I've got to fix the rotation up for when it gets placed there. There we go. Alright, so that fixes that. You don't go to pending rotation. Or to negative pending rotation. You are set to... What would it be? High minus the difference. No, that's not right. That's what we'll do. Perfect. This guy from out east tracked his car as it got stolen, sent overseas, and ended up in the Middle East on some car lot. Yeah, that happens a lot. There's a couple of YouTube videos about that. How you doing, boy? How'd the 1.0 release go? The guy had the cops go to the train yard where they found the car, but because they didn't have the authority to enter, they couldn't do anything. By the time they could get authorization, the car was on its way to the port. Was on its way, and the port was not going to stop a whole train for one car. Nathir. So I don't know how accurate that would be, Nathir. Because it's not the port stopping a train for a car. It's the port stopping a train for a police investigation. It's very different when you word it like that. So I think that port would still get investigated for being like, well, there was an active police investigation going on here. And now you've just shipped some stolen goods internationally. So opens the port up to a lot of liability right there. Homeless Ark incoming. It's about how it goes. That is about how it goes. Yeah, there's like... They probably did still ship the car, but probably because if they didn't, the... whatever crime ring involved would have come knocking and caused even more problems for them. So... yeah. There would have still been an investigation and people would have been looked into and let go and... like, not... yeah. Hmm. So that's gonna fix that up, I reckon. Grab you. Need to get these things done. Going to ChatGPT, what happened when he contacted police? Police located the container at one point, but didn't have authorization to open it before the train left. Now Toronto, the owner, contacted multiple police services, Interpol, and even a private investigator. Investigators later found the vehicle sitting at a used car dealership overseas. Yeah. But you gotta ask what are police doing about that train yard that it left from? Because the police would have been able to... Like, I'm assuming the police, while they didn't have authorization to open the container, I'm assuming they didn't tell the port, hey, this is part of an investigation. You cannot ship it until the investigation's over. And then they go and get authorization. They open it. And they're like, oh, look, stolen car. Good thing you didn't ship that overseas because you'd be in a lot of shit. I'm assuming they didn't tell them that, which is why they proceeded to still ship it. Or whoever they told at the shipyard didn't pass that information on and it still got shipped. Either way, somewhere in that chain, someone fucked up. Okay. So we got all that fixed. Do a quick restock. Yes, take one. Take one! Good. Now I don't have to carry this box around. Ooh, you're purchasing one of the ones that was... You're purchasing the one that was repaired! Lovely. I have another one that was repaired. Uh-oh. We got Tracy running around here scaring people. You. Get to work! Yes, sir. You're selling that. Ooh, would you be willing to take 135? Oh, 138. You're not really coming down much, are you? 140. Fine, I'll take that. I want to see what bobblehead that is. Because that's an expensive one, I think. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you have to queue up back here, for fuck's sake? I should really make this an area that they can't queue. No! Stop queuing back here! God damn it. Personnel only. Employees only. I did not account for this. Oh, Christ. God damn it. Oh, Christ. It was a nightmare. I'm gonna leave that in just because that's funny as hell. That was too funny to not leave in. Yep, got another conscious bobblehead. I need to reduce the... Like, reduce how often. Oh no! You cost me a big sale! Oh, that is so much more than you're worth too. Oh. Ooh. Let me flip that quickly. I need to figure out what's going on with your eyes when I pick you up. Something with the mesh in the material, I think. Hmm. Damn it. Shit. That's not right. Well, that's not good. Okay. There's a problem there. From further reading, that port is known for shipping stolen cars and they actively search for stolen cars. The port itself isn't under investigation. Then that is a failure of the police. Like, that is a massive failure of the police right there. The police should be shutting down that port and investigating the people working there. Being like, why are so many cars coming through here? Why? Why wouldn't we come and tell you, hey, this is part of investigation. Do you still ship it the fuck out? That sounds like corruption in the police. That's what that sounds like. Someone's being paid off to not do their job. Alright. We got ads. Yeah, that is ridiculous that it's not being investigated. I asked Xbox on Twitter if I can get the Xbox with Steam OS. Ah. Why not mess with them? Why not? Stony. Ganache. Child. And R.A. something. Rival. Ooh, viral. Too easy. What other games and quizzes does Mariam have? Nothing much, really. Nothing good, at least. Wordler. Tipsy. Brand. Google. Ganucky. Gunky. Okay. Ganucky. Bloody idiot. Let's see if we can crack this one. The Walking Dead season. Not third person, it is single player. Between 2012 and 2017. Dishonored? Dude. It is 2016. Could be shooter, could be RPG. Not first person. Ooh, not first person. Top down? Side view? What about a top down? Any top down RPGs or shooters? None that are springing to mind. You late, idol! How dare you? Could be side view RPG or a side view shooter. But single player too. That's really throwing me. Is it Enter the Gungeon? It is isometric, it is Unity, it's not a shooter, so it's an RPG fantasy isometric Unity game from 2016. Single player, so it's not Project Zomboid, it's not Don't Starve Together. It's too new for Binding of Isaac. Oh my god. What would this be? It's not Undertale, because that's 2015, if I'm remembering correctly. Pretty sure. And I'm pretty sure that's also considered side view. Oh no, it is isometric. Okay, cool. RPG Fantasy from 2016. It's isometric third view. There is zero coming to mind. Absolutely zero. Damn it. It's not a Zelda. All the Zeldas were third person by this point. It's not a Mario. It's nothing Nintendo, because it's on PC, PS4, Xbox One. RPG Fantasy. No. Brain's giving out on that one. Let's see. What were we doing? Getting that sorted. I needed to tweak this. Just to make sure, I have the FPS divided by 1 divided by delta. Actually, no, I have... One divided by delta. Can't I just do... Hang on. Can't I just do 1 divided by FPS? Which, like, that's going to return number of frames rendered in the last second. So if it's doing... So if we have that conscious threshold multiplied by 1 divided by FPS, the higher the FPS, the lower that value is, because there's more chances that it's going to be above a certain value. Whereas the lower the FPS, the higher that value is, because there's less frames for it to use to determine this. Yeah. Where's that out? I'm gonna set... Where are we? add pairing bobble. Where's the get interaction? Where's that workbench? That's place worker. You have pack away and move. I think I want... I think I want that in there as well. Unless we do... elif. State machine. State is placing end array state machine current state interactions. As bobbles, if it doesn't have bobbles, and yeah. Elif, the current state is placed if it doesn't have bobbles, if held object's not null, or instance furniture is not null, getting rid of that. Getting rid of that and just starting from scratch. It's going to make it a lot easier. So we know that if we're in the placing state, we want to add it. If we are in the placed state, we want to add it. So we want that there. And if it doesn't have any bobbles, and the player held object is null, and player instance furniture is null, or player instance furniture is self, then we can append array of interacts, which is pack away. All right. Let's see if that fixes up the interactions. Pick you up. Now I shouldn't be able to move this, but it's still allowing me to move. Even though yeah, I know why. I think what I want to do is, if player instance held object is not null, or player instance furniture is not null, and is self, or is not self. If it's not null and not self, we can return that. So if we're moving a different piece of furniture, or if we're holding an object, don't want any interactions with the furniture. Okay? None at all. Which means we get rid of this, because we know at this point it's going to be null. Otherwise, it would have gone into here and returned out. If it doesn't have bobbles and furniture is null, or it is self, Howdy, Rebel. How we doing? Because if we have player instance furniture is not null, if it is null, then that entire thing becomes false. Brainoid, how we doing? Can't stop, but just saying hi, work, ugh. You have my sympathy, rebel. Hey, I can stop. Good to hear. Stay a while. Do some game dev. You know the old saying. It was in that game. DeBilo. Yeah. I need some water. Okay. So, we have... Yeah. If there's no bobbles on it, and furniture's null, or the furniture being moved is self, then we add the pack away into it. That should be good. Just got done with a golf with friends sesh with the homies. And how did you go? Did you win? Did you win? Did you lose? Did you get drunk with lots of booze? Why aren't you facing the right way? You weird ass boxers, goddamn you. Huh. At least it's Friday. That's true. That's true. Tomorrow's Saturday. Tomorrow's Sat-da. What up, Corvus? How we doing? We all got burnt out halfway through our third game. Shelf. Still have half of my tall 19.2 fluid ounce cider left, which is like 10.5%. Yeah, I avoid that type of cider. Because to me, cider is basically the soft drink of alcohol. And the reason why I say that instead of saying that, you know, a pre-mix like, you know, Vodka Cruiser or JD and Coke and stuff, which have actual soda in them, is because it's just made specifically like that. It's not mixed with anything. But yeah, it goes down way too easy. So that's why when I get cider, I get the cider that's a bit more bitter, a bit more tangy than other ciders that are very sweet. Just because, A, I prefer the taste. I prefer the taste of something bitter, something tangy sort of thing, versus something sugar. And it just stops me from chugging a whole bunch of it. Yeah. The cider grows hair where there isn't supposed to be hair. I don't know about you, but as a guy, in my experience, there's generally hair everywhere. Even like on the back of the knee, where you wouldn't expect hair, there's hair. There's always hair. Now, I don't know what's going on here, because it should position them. Should position them based on this. So there are some negative ones in there. There are negative ones. Ah. Yep. Actually, no. That's still using stocked rotation there. We're doing stocked rotation y minus equal pi. I'm very confused by that. Have a good one, Rebel. Enjoy work. Cider and beer are sort of in similar categories, except potent beer doesn't taste good to me. Yet cider tastes good at any potency. So, have you... Like, I've had some really nice, like, 14% beer. Like, a really nice... Like, real creamy, don't... Like, doesn't even seem like you're drinking beer sort of thing. You also feel a lot better the next day if you didn't drink super sweet stuff all evening. Yes, because the sugars really give you a hangover. Because I think there's 3 things that mainly contribute to a hangover. A, dehydration. B, the lack of sleep. And C, the sugars. A sugar crash. Because you have a ton of sugar, you get really hyper and whatnot. The alcohol causes you to get dehydrated. You go to sleep. You wake up after like 6 hours instead of 8 to 10. So you've got a less sleep, a lack of sleep. And then you just feel crap all day. Closest thing to a 14% beer I've seen in the stores is Voodoo Ranger. I'm not a fan of Voodoo Ranger. No. So, let's see. These are some of the best beers I've had. So this isn't the strongest one I've had, but it's an example. It's like a 10% beer. And it's a Trappist beer. So it's like only made by a very select group of breweries that make the beer in a specific way. It tastes phenomenal. Like, if you're ever at a bar that's selling a Trappist beer, you've got to try one. They're not all amazing, but they're pretty good. There's also Delirium Tremens. Delirium Tremens is pretty good. That's only an 8.5%. But this is probably my favorite. This is my favorite beer. And they've also got a dark, I believe. This one, Delirium Nocturnum. This one here. This one's also very nice. They're just so good. They're so good. There's also this one. The Saint Bernardus. This thing's a good one. It's only 5.5%, but it's very nice. Like, it's a very nice beer. Same with this one here. This one's 10%. So, yeah. How are they on the hoppiness scale? These are sort of on the lower end. Like, these are all very creamy beers. You know? But yeah. Like, it's not those. If we go... So let's see if we can find it here. Drop all, but I want to go... Duvel is also pretty good. Duvel's pretty nice. The Carmelit. This one's another very nice one. Carmelit. The Rochefort. This one here is 11.3%. This one is so fantastic. This one is amazing. Love it. Just yeah. And the Westmalle. Westmalle's also a nice one. If you can get the Westmalle triple, that's spot on. Let's have a look at this wheel, shall we? I need the wheel to go away from back here. Yeah. Where'd that land on? What's pointing up? 50? Alright. Man, that light really gets in the way, doesn't it? I think I need to turn the light off when I'm outside of the menu, because it really hits. How are we doing, Giddy? Repairing bobbles? Or so yeah, we're working on the code for like we're testing out the bobble repairing process. We've got a bobble head that repairs other bobbles, a conscious bobble repairing bobbles. We have customers dropping off orders, like dropping off repairs for us to fill. Now it's just a matter of we need to test the entire process with NPCs picking up their repair order, stuff like that. So yeah, made me orange. G'day, abnormal. Back up to 29 streak after some Wi-Fi cuts. Yep. It was unfortunate, but yeah. Only thing I could do about the Wi-Fi cuts was not stream for a couple of days until they fixed it. So, I'm well, abnormal. How you doing? How have you been? Here's the 50k source. So, game's getting really close to release if everything works as intended, which is not for certain. Exactly. Like, and it's not even like this is not even like once I've got this done, it's still not close to release because we've still got all the SFX to add. We've got some optimizations to do, creating a 3D tablet instead of a 2D tablet. More modeling needs to be done, like a lot more. Shop wall and floor decoration, so changing the wall and the floor. Full art cards. Different poses for bobbleheads. The billboard and radio ads. The hiring of NPCs. The NPC tasks, ability to restock, do security, and a secondary task. Market price daily change. Customer personality logic that impacts your interaction with them. Steam achievements and Steam AutoCloud side of things. Thieving NPCs. Security and anti-theft gates. And then the localization stuff as well as Easter eggs. So like whether we hit May 24th is a whole other question. But we're going to try. Let me get this down first. Ooh. Ooh, that'll wake you up. 3D tablet, why not only 2D? I want to have it that when you pull up the tablet, it's not just a 2D thing that slides up, but rather it's like a 3D tablet that like comes up, like folds up in front of the screen, sort of thing. And it has the menu and stuff as 2D inside, but the actual, like it's all contained in a 3D model. So yeah, that's the idea. It's a little bit spicy, abnormalities. Hang on. Got some stuff stuck in my teeth now. Damn crackers. There we go. Oh, hang on, no. There we go. Fluctuating market prices, Giddy, will be at the end of every day. I want to look at how many of each thing was sold. So how many casual bobble boxes were sold? How many athlete bobble boxes were sold? How many card sleeve packs were sold? How many comics were sold? All that sort of stuff. And I want to track that from day to day. So hold like 2 days worth of data. And then based on that, calculate if the price is going up or down. So if you're selling less of them, the price drops. Yeah. But I'm going to add some random variation in there as well. So it'll be like I'm wondering if I just do it on a random variation. Like the end of the day, the price goes up or down by 5 or 10%. Like somewhere up to 5%, something. Yeah. Vaping's a bitch to quit. Do you actually want to quit, or are you quitting for reasons outside of you just wanting to quit? I think that'd be a good thing with small random ups and downs. Yeah. Either way makes it interesting. It does. It does, because it means you need to keep an eye on things. I want to quit because it's finally hitting my lungs. So you want to quit for health reasons. Yeah. So there's a difference between wanting to quit and wanting to quit because. One of them is you wanting to give it up. The other one is you giving it up because there's something else happening. Yeah. If health wasn't an issue, I'd see no issue with it. Yeah. So, yeah, that's going to impact your mindset. Yeah. Health and money. Exactly, Johnny. Exactly. Because I can tell you, like, I used to smoke. I smoked for, like, 10 years. Yeah. And then one day on the way to work, I just didn't want to smoke anymore. I just threw it out. And that was it. Put out the cigarette I was having. Threw out the pack. Threw out my lighter. Done. So I do think that if you actually want to quit, and it's not because of some secondary reason that you're trying to quit, makes it a lot easier. Makes it a lot easier. You never start, you never have to quit. That's how I've managed. Yeah. You know, when you're growing up and there's social pressures and, yeah, you're out drinking with people and everyone's like, oh, we're going to go outside for a smoke briefly. And then you go with them to keep hanging out with the people that you're there with. And then you end up starting to smoke. It becomes a whole thing. Okay. What up, Chungus? How we doing? Not the 6-7 emote. The word of the day is abacus. Not quite. Not quite. I do have the word of the day written down. If drug didn't have negative physical and mental health consequences, I'd be doing all the drugs. Yeah, we all would be. If eating pizza and burgers and hot chips and drinking alcohol all day, every day didn't have negative health impacts, I'd be doing that all day, every day. I think tomorrow is gonna be non-linearly. Wait, what's this? I peaked the lesson plan. Oh, no. The secret word tomorrow is gonna be the same as it is today because no one's gonna guess the secret word today. They just can't. You just can't. That's all there is to it. I got beer today. Not for drinking, though. For cooking. Sure. Yep. That's exactly why I buy red wine too, abnormal. Yeah. I buy red wine because I want to cook. Let's see. I don't like drinking beer. Sure. That's why you turn it into cheese, so that you can eat beer. I'm onto you, abnormal. I'm onto you. Smoking is quite a social thing when I was younger. Yeah, same here. This wasn't worth with my psychosis. Yeah. Now, giving up the vaping would be good. One thing that will help with quitting vape and smoking is keeping your mind occupied. Keeping yourself focused on other things. So when you're at home, if you're at home and you've got nothing to do, you're probably going to smoke more than when you've got something to do. So play a game, but not a game that has gaps in the middle. Like not a COD or a Valorant or a Marvel Rivals where you've got like a gap between rounds. But instead a game that's like constant pace. You know, like an RPG or something, like a Baldur's Gate or something. And you like keep going, keep yourself invested in it. I'm sober alcoholic for 10 plus years. Feels good. Got to wearing them when I heard a talking voice in my head. I drank a lot. There I was, 12 years old. There I was, since I was 12. So now I'm not even thinking about drinking. Totally off my mind, yeah. I got New Vegas working on my Steam Deck. Could play that. Do it. New Vegas is good. Now we're actually talking, that's actually one of the reasons why Delirium Tremens is my favorite beer. Delirium Tremens. Delirium Tremens, DTS, is a severe form of alcohol withdrawal that can occur in individuals with alcohol use disorder when they suddenly stop drinking. Symptoms typically include confusion, hallucinations, tremors, and can be life-threatening without medical treatment. So, what did this company do? World Beer Awards, Delirium Tremens. They decided to name a beer after it. It's so good. Like, it is such a nice beer too. It is such a nice beer. And you can tell that they're playing on DT because they've got a pink elephant as their logo. The pink elephant is their logo. It's like, you're only seeing that if you hallucinate. So... In all honesty, though, that is a very nice beer. If Delirium Tremens want to sponsor me, I would not be against that. Drink responsibly. Disney's Dumbo. That's a regular grey elephant. Weed was great to me until the voices started. Let's see. There was an issue here where when loading up, the stocked rotation was off because frick. Why don't you call that set? Okay, so never mind that. That calls place item, goes down here, and we can see, like, when we did a printout here, we could see that there was a negative Z. Like a negative Z multi. I don't know why I don't have these down here. Thanks for the lurk, Abnormal. Gonna play some demos? Do it. Do it. What does this do? Game state. Increase that by 1. It is. Nora! G'day, how you doing, you get done? Gonna take meds, brush teeth, do tonight's Wordle, and call it a night. I know what tonight's Wordle is. What are we doing, Nora? Which one, German or Swedish? Here it's 10 a.m. Yeah, I mean, it's 7 p.m. for me. German, of course. All right. I think we've got ads kicking in like a minute or so. So I'll do it after the ads. Okay. So it's not like it's the base. Wait, it's the saved position that's getting in the way. Either way, heading out. Have a good rest of the stream. Have a good one, Drip. Enjoy. We do have new keys as well. So we've now got, it's like 23 keys. Yeah. Lost Skies, Godlike Burger, Dungeon Tycoon, Intravenous 2, Big Helmet Heroes, Star Vaders, Bus Simulator 21, Sonic Frontiers, Etrian Odyssey 1, 2, and 3, all HD. Another Crab's Treasure, No More Heroes 3, Spin Hero, Destiny 2 Legacy Collection, WWE 2K25, Tempest Rising, Chance of Sinar, Sworn, Zero Hour, Red and Fred, Hard West 2, and Small Land Survive the Wilds. If you get the secret word, if you say the secret word in conversation, you can pick your choice of key. You get one of those games for free. I just give you the key. Simple. So simple. I'm contemplating doing that in a similar way to how Fourth Wall does it. Because the way Fourth Wall does it is someone goes, hey, here's something I'm going to put up as a raffle. You know? And then everyone can enter the raffle to win it. I'm thinking about doing the same thing with that. Yeah. They can pick a key. They can do like X number of gift subs or something. And then everyone enters a draw. And out of the people that enter the draw, one gets chosen to win it. Yeah. Alright, I do need to BRB though with ads coming in. After the ads, we have German practice to do. Alright? BRB. And I'm back. Let's see. I'm going to figure that out afterwards. I don't know why it's not rotating them correctly, though. Let's see. We need to figure this out. Isometric bird view. Unity single player 2016. Could be fantasy. Or it is fantasy. And it is an RPG. What are your guesses, chat? I'm thinking that I have no idea. Path of Exile was 2014. And Diablo was 2012. Like Diablo 3 was 2012. Unless it's... Oh, what is it? It's not Darkest Dungeon. Obsidian Entertainment and Paradox Interactive. Isometric bird view. Put out by Paradox. It's an RPG. Oh, is it gonna be that that one where you pick what's their name? You pick a character and you play their thing all the way through. Stellaris? Nah, Stellaris has multiplayer. I'm pretty sure. And I'm pretty sure Stellaris is developed by Paradox as well. Yeah, developed by Paradox as well. Needs to be an RPG though. So what's that? What's that one that's it's not Lineage, is it? No, it's the one where you run a you're like a domain, like a country kind of thing, and you pick who the head of your family is, and you play as that person, like their descendants and stuff, and like you keep it running for as long as the family can survive. Not Hearts of Iron. No, Hearts of Iron, you pick a country and you play as the country. The one I'm talking about, you pick a person and you play as that person's bloodline. Tyranny, that's it. Yes, this thing. Actually, no, this isn't the one I was thinking either. Yeah, this isn't the one I was thinking either. Oh, I forget what it was. I forget the name of it, but yeah. Anyway, we have Duo Linguino to... We have Duo to Duo. Anyway. On an exercise class yesterday, we have to write the class guess a game. Was to have the class guess a game based on mechanics and a few other details. No one in class could guess my game. but Chapel got it today, and Booyah got it with looking up info given. What is it, Abnormalities? Spit it out. We'll see if we can get it.
Der Zug nach Frankreich kommt in 5 Minuten.
The train to France is coming in 5 minutes. Das Oktoberfest. Oh, I forget the word for begins. It was begins. I was like, begins. The double N? Double N is so odd. Just use an M. Alright. Es gibt eine... Oh, fuck. I've forgotten the word for delay, too. It's been so long since I've used these words. Verspätung.
Die Party ist am Montag. Ich schreibe jetzt die Einladung.
The party is on Monday.
Schreibe.
I am writing the invites now. Ich treffe meinen
Freund am Donnerstag.
Don't give the Germans more ideas. They already have S for double S. But they already have an M. They already have an M. Just use that for double N. You know? Fly a ship, race against other players or AI, or battle against them. Collect power-ups, such as green goo, photon beams, rockets, and lasers. Only on PS2, caricature-style characters, sci-fi genre. I feel I know this. I feel I've played this. When you said caricature-style characters, the first thing that came to mind was like the old school Road Rash games. But it's obviously sci-fi, so it's going to be a space. There was like a... Oh my god. Definitely not Death Row. All the games I'm thinking of are from well earlier than the PS2. It's not going to be like it's not a Star Wars pod racer kind of thing.
Du reist für 12 Tage in die Türkei, richtig? Du reist für 12 Tage in die Türkei, richtig? In Türkei. Die, richtig. Du reist für 12 Tage in die Türkei, richtig? Die.
It is Star Wars. The only thing I can think of is like Pod Racer.
Der Film fängt 9 Uhr an, kommst du mit? Der Film fängt 9 Uhr an, kommst du mit? Du. 9. Der Film fängt 9 Uhr an, kommst du mit? du? Der Film fängt um 9 Uhr an, kommst du mit? An. Kommst du mit?
Meine Familie macht im... No. What was the spelling for February? It is Februar. Meine Maus hat im Mai It is an I. It is an I. Why does it have Y there? They tried to release it on PC and failed, so they removed it. Is your birthday? Hast du? Hast du
Geburtstag im Mai und im April.
Im April
Mai.
oder im Mai? Hast du das Geburtstag? Oh, no. No, cool.
Meine Bank.
Schließt?
Schließ.
No. It is.
Um 5 Uhr.
I like Pod Racer on PC though. I only played the demo. Yeah, fair enough. It's definitely not TIE Fighter. Is it? It's not TIE. It's not the TIE Fighter one, is it? Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't remember like photon, like plasma cannons or whatever it was and stuff like that, and that photon beams and green goo and stuff. Is it Ewok Racer? Race around their home world on one of those bike things. Mein
Termin ist
um 10
Uhr.
Star Wars Racer? Nice. That was too easy. Yeah, no, I don't know it. I don't know many Star Wars games apart from like Star Wars Battlefront. Stuff like that. Super Bombard Racing. Yeah, no, that's an obscure and stupid title, by the sounds of it. No wonder releasing it on PC failed. So for some reason, that game was my childhood, though. So I don't know why. Ow. I don't know why it's not doing that. See how they're all facing backwards? But if I change this so that it's using the stocked rotation, which will have this applied to it as part of these here. It doesn't rotate them. Orange? See how they're still facing the wrong way? Oh, whoops. My bad. I completely forgot about that. Thank you everyone for letting me know. Maybe I'll just put up the BRB as the official thing from now on. I will just forever be RB. Get it? Please explain. Can't help you, unfortunately. If you need it explained, you're lost. Lost cause. I just want to see what happens if we do that. Duh. Oh, fuck off. What is your problem? There's no issue. Catch the fuck up. God damn. Always issues with that. So -1 is at 0. So -1 is at 0. Which is correct. But it's still facing the opposite way. Oh, don't worry, Johnny. I wasn't paying attention anyway. I knew what you were getting at, and I knew that had nothing to do with it, so... So for some reason, it's set to pi facing the correct way when it's a single shelf. But when you've got the back shelf and it's setting it to 0, facing it the opposite direction. But it's not rotating it, even though the rotation is indeed flipped. This one here, your x is less than 0. Yep. If it's less than 0, then it's 1. We just place it as normal. This here. Let's see. You're the front. Your front shelves. You're the back shelf. And your x is positive. And because your x is positive, anything that gets placed on there, the z multi should be -1. And we can see that it prints -1. We can see that we've removed -pi. Which is why it's pi normally, and then it's essentially 0. Because we've subtracted pi. But they're facing the same direction. The only thing I can think no, we're not. We've got this. The reason I had that was for Bobble. What's the bet? That's what was causing the issue. There we are. Beautiful. Alright. Alright. Running away heads? Yep. Now you're facing that way, which is wrong. under here, we have add repairing bobbles. Bobble repair finished. Because you're going into that, which is then going to call that, which is then going to have this get overridden. No. No, that's fine. Because this doesn't call it. So, let me see if that works. You go there. While that happens, we're going to look at this. Max bobbles. I'll deal with that after. There's all these tiny things that need to be done, that need to be handled. Okay, so you're now facing over there. Because the rotation is about 130. I think it is. I thought you were in a strange view. I was like, why does it look weird? It was an orthogonal view. Jesus. Bobble workers. Max of 2. When we add a repairing bobble, its position going to be negative X if that is 0, else positive. There we are. Beautiful. Easy done. Now, Let's see. That should be fine. But the Y rotation, the pending rotation, so if we set you to negative, that they're facing over there, positive should be that, right? Like, positive should be, like, other. No, positive's just got to be over there. No. Depends on what 0 is for it. What are they? What is their 0 rotation? Gets to working. Well, that's the wrong side for you. Fix that. The fact you still say put away is incorrect. It shouldn't say put away. Hurry up, football. Yeah, so you're facing over here. The negative was over there. Because 180's back here. I'll go 0, 180, 0, negative 180. So why is negative? Actually, no, sorry. 0 would be back here. 0 would be back here. That would be 180. So you'd have 180, negative 180. And because this is positive, it's going to there. When I set it to negative, it's going to there. What I want to do is have it set to pi minus whatever the rotation is. That's what we want. Nummy. That's got a lot of condensation on it. Condensation. Almost there. One more hit. One more. Come on. CPU is 81 degrees Celsius. It is. It is. That be correct. My CPU is doing a lot at the moment. I need to... I forget if it was facing the correct direction here. Okay, cool. It is facing the correct direction. Perfect. Beautiful. It's facing the correct direction. Alright. Beautiful. Growling. Once you finish this, you need to make a sequel, Bobblemancer, about a necromancer who uses bobbleheads. I won't be making a direct sequel to Bobblehead Shop Simulator, but I will be making all of my games will be tied together. So what we need is a technology company name. So I want to have a group of companies, something like something catchy, like the Horizon Group, but we can't use the Horizon Group because it's an actual organization. The Bobble's on. No, I don't want it to be related to bobbleheads. All right, I don't want it to be related to bobbleheads. I want it to be a generic technology company that can be part of a larger corporation, like a larger group of companies. I want 4 in total, probably. So, like a bioengineering or a medical organization, like a pharmaceutical style company or something, a technology company, a finance company, a military company, or sorry, just a private military weapons developer, military contracts group, and maybe something else. I want it to be a proper company name. I don't want to call it Dickheads Are Us. Okay? I want it to be an actual company. Like an actual name for a company. Because all of my future games are going to have this company and the other companies referenced throughout them. So, yeah, like, what up, Two Sky Games? Panic Button Tech. Nah, it needs to be a generic company name. Yeah. Like in Portal, you've got Aperture. In Better Off Ted, you've got Viridian. Yeah? Like stuff like that. Something that's generic but sounds like it'd be a global company kind of thing. Yeah. We do have that fixed. Let's see. Let's commit this up. Some fixes for positioning and interactions. But before we do that, I need to figure out why this goddamn thing is returning this. As bobbles. That's why. That'll be why. I feel like a tech company would have a name that may be a technology or tech sounding word as part of the whole name. Not necessarily. I could just name it like tick after your name. Technology industry company. we could call it tick technology information knowledge. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Now, that's still wrong. Why is put away still an option? Or any of them return true. That's what we want. Yeah. Someone did have a good name the other day, but I didn't write it down. It was... started with N. There we go. Now I can't pack it away. I can't pack it away because there's bobbleheads on it. Yeah. I don't know. What I mean is aperture is part of a camera that opens to let light in, right? Tech sounding. True. True. And I think the good thing with aperture is that also sounds like yes, it's a part of a camera that opens to let light in, but it also has a double meaning of like surveillance, like they're watching, sort of thing, yeah. I hate that you've come up with that anagram growling because now I need to change my name. Fucking hot pinky, you prick. Direct parallel to that would be collimator. No, I don't want it to be like a direct parallel to it. I know you're just giving examples, but like, I'm just giving ideas of like what to steer away from. Like, I don't want my next game that focuses on the tech company, like in the future, tech company is going to be, it's going to be similar to Portal in that you're in a laboratory and you're doing tests. Yeah. But it's not going to have a portal gun. There's not going to be an evil AI or anything like that kind of thing. It's just going to be like a puzzle solving game with like a variety of different puzzles for you to kind of get through. So I want to like, I need to be careful that people don't just, yeah, you know what I mean. Push that up. Spelled that wrong. All right. I need to do a test. I need an NPC to come in with dialogue. Down here. Solving puzzles to what end, or is that spoilers? Don't worry. Don't worry. There will be... I'm thinking about having 2 paths in it. And also, I'm gonna have puzzles in it that you can't complete. And those puzzles I'm going to call common sense puzzles. Yeah. So like maybe I'll have a puzzle where there's like there's you're told that you need to get something from a room that is on fire, there's smoke everywhere, and you need to go in there and you need to get something. But it doesn't matter how much you prepare, whenever you go in there, you always fail. Because smoke inhalation, fire, dehydration, all that kind of stuff. You know, overheating, like heat, like fainting from the heat and all that kind of crap. And that's just going to be a common sense puzzle. So you'll have an option at the start in dialogue to be like, that's stupid, I'm not going in there. And then they'll like press you to go do the puzzle. And you're just like, no, that's stupid, that's so dangerous, I'm not doing that. And then they'll be like, all right, cool, yeah, all right, good, you passed. But if you go in there, you fail, but you still progress. And they're like, all right, well, you failed that common sense puzzle, all right? Let's go on to the next puzzle. And then that type of stuff alters how the game progresses. Yeah. It's a magnificent mustache. Thank you. Thank you very much. Just walking by to say so. Have a nice day. Have a good one, Undifnal. Ending. Sorry. I'm going to remember that for the future. Let me just make a note. Cool. So we do that. Or true. Cool. Actually, why am I even doing that? All right. We should probably figure out the calculation as well next. I'm gonna get rid of those. Get rid of that while I'm thinking of it. Otherwise, it'll be there forever. So you go out here and start repairing. I will fix up this here. Ooh. How did I do that? How am I picking things up while already having something in my hand? I shouldn't be able to do that. Current state interactions. If is not held and player instance held object is not null, return. Why can I still take the item? The ones that are on the ground are in the idle state. We know that the held object is not null. Or if you mixed words like cognexus, it should be like you're a cog in an interconnected link of something greater but plays on cognition. We could go for mixing words. However, I do feel simpler is better. I feel simpler is better. Like, once we start mixing words and coming up with some weird, confusing name, it's not gonna catch. Like, it's not gonna be something people remember after they've played the game. Yeah? We have tech companies called Apple. So Apple is only really they have their own software and hardware. They're not a technology company in the sense of like they're creating weird shady tech that like they're not working on like a gravity pump or a mind controlling ray, or I don't know, like a little thing that you get like inserted into your throat, so that like when you're underwater, it like filters out all the water and like filters out all the hydrogen and just gives you the oxygen sort of thing, you know. I want to be on the company to brand the name, is what I mean. Like, that's why I want it to be a generic company name, Gamer. Like, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is why I want to keep it simple and generic, so that it can be used for a company that could be good or could be evil or could be neutral. They could be making weird stuff, maybe they're not, who knows. Just like Viridian Technologies. What do they do? Who knows, but it's a catchy name. But yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll figure something out. I still don't know why this is allowing things to be picked up. Alright. Back to this for the ad break. Walking Dead Season 1. Single player, not third person, after 2017. Clearly it's Celeste. Well, it's not Celeste, but it is side view. It is side view. And it's between 2019 and 2023. No. Marvel's Vaether. It's on PC. It's not fantasy. Not fantasy. Not on Unreal Engine. Or Microsoft XNA. Mortal Kombat 1. Okay, so it's not fighting. 2019 to 2022. 2019 to 2022. It's a platformer. Or indie. It's definitely not Little Nightmares. Could be. It's not Starbound because that has multiplayer. It's not Pocky Squire because that's not only side view. Cult of the Lamb's not side view. Yep. I'm just going to rule out some years. 2021 to 2022. It's a sport. Side view. Sport indie arcade platformer. What? What? Oh! Ollie Ollie World. That's the one. I remember from a previous one. Yep. We're almost at double digits on Impossible Game Door. We're getting better. We are getting better, y'all. So if current state is not held, and the player is holding an object, we want to return nothing. No interactions. Alright. Oh, fucking what? Are you lying to me again? Can you stop lying? Yeah, you're fucking lying. God damn it. I'm sick of that happening with Godot's LSP. Alright, so I'm gonna pick you up. How is it displaying take item? I'm putting this on Bobble for fuck's sake. Alright. Interactable. Where are we? if how can I handle this? Because it needs to also work with when it's stocked on a shelf. So do I just go... If that is idle, and you're not null, or player instance held object is delivery box, and the held object line item matches line item doesn't match line item. I'm not sure I want that here though. I'm pretty sure I want the delivery box to handle that. Morning, Hadouken, how you doing? Take you. Does Bobblebox have its own get interaction function? It does. Okay. Still alive and mostly vertical? Mostly vertical. I am still alive and very vertical. Yep. Okay, there we go. There we go. You, I can't pick up either because I'm holding something. Now, if I grab you... I fixed that. I fixed that the other day. And I committed the coder. It's very annoying. I don't know what's happening with my code, but I haven't pulled down from the repo. So it's not like something's changing in the repo and then I'm pulling it down and pulling in those changes. No, I'm only committing my changes to the repo. So somehow I fix something, commit it up, and then 2 days later, that code's gone and it's broken again. Like this here, when I drop it and the bottom disappears, I fixed that. I fixed that. I remember fixing that. I guess I'll fix it again. See? Right there. Let's fix this for the 3rd time. Not in props. In here. You. See how the camera's positioned? It's positioned that way because I fucking fixed it. True. Let me see. And those meshes are gone too. You know what? You know what? I'm not going to bother with that. I'm going to wait until I've got this workbench finished. And then I'm going to see if the work exists in the main branch. And just pull it the fuck in from there. How we doing, cowboy? How's things? I'm doing alright. Losing my mind a little bit, but, you know. If you're not null, no. I would need a separate interaction. On idle of you. No, I'm gonna fix that later. It's got nothing to do with the workbench. Nothing to do with the workbench. Not touching it. All we are focused on is getting an NPC in so that we can test this. I keep distracting myself with stuff that I don't need to be worrying about. All right. All right. Grab you. Pop you there. Oops. Ah, fucking what? NPC 200. Index of 2. How did you get an index of 2? How did you get an index of 2 from dialogue weights? Should have returned 0 or 1. Not too sure why that broke. Shouldn't have. Very much shouldn't have. I also need to figure out why you randomly run slower and faster. Like, slows down, then picks up a little bit of speed. He slows down again. But it never seems to be consistent. Never seems to be consistent. Nope. Take item. Save there. All right. Let's see what happens. $27. I need someone with dialogue, please. Dialogue, please. Speak to us. There we go. All right. So you apparently got an index of 2, even though... Zero is 2, 1 is 0. 0 is 2, 1 is 0. It's getting the enum. That's why. That's why. Because it's getting the enum. Turns that, then it tries to get oh no, that should be trying to get the Because it should be getting an index of 0 or 1. So that doesn't even make sense. Trying to assign a value of nil to variable type int. So it does get the first one, then it returns that. Oh no, because the dialogue's out of bounds. And that's on 201. Which doesn't exist. So somehow it's getting an index of 2. Even though there's only 2 elements. So it should be returning either an index of 0 or 1. Because that's how the get rand weighted works. You give it an array, and based on the floats in the array, it's going to return the position in the array, like the index in the array, of the one that got picked. Which would be, if there's 2 elements in the array, 0 or 1. So interesting. 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 Very much so, Fanny Slam. Very much so. And it was at 201 because we had that there. Two zero 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 zero. Saying index out of bounds. Why does it have both zeros? So trade, being this one here, we find the index of it in dialog types, which is 3. We remove index 3 from this, which means remove trade. Then we remove index 3 from you, which is that, 0, 0, 0. And then we go into here, and we go get purchase, which is this one, and number 1. So index of 1, remove it that index, which is 1. Remove it the index of 1, which is that one. Have 0, 1, 2. So it should leave us with 0 and 1. But it's not, it's leaving us with 0 and 0. This is giving us 2 and 0. Which would be 2 and 0, sell and purchase. gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna take those. Pop them in here. No. If shop level is less than 3, or there's no free workbench, or repair pickup is null, then we remove it. See what happens. See what happens. I still don't know why it was... What are you complaining about now? Workbench 81. Resource asset cache 81. Okay. So this is going to be because of the save we've done. Ah, yes. Another thing that I had previously corrected, which somehow disappeared. Invalid assignment, a property or key item data with a value of type resource. On a base object of resource, repair order. $84. Ah. You want to be Bobble. Why are we assigning... Ah, that's because that's the one being repaired. Yep. There is no path, is there, under broken bobbles? Ah, yep, there is. That one's a resource path too, which means this one here is gonna need to load. Oh, no, it's not. Because I'm already loading it here. Alright. Let's give that another crack. Give it another crack. Invalid access property or key position on a base object of nil, 177. repairer. That'll work. All right. Beautiful. Let's make sure that out here has loaded correctly. Nope. You are not correct. That's also not the correct Bobble. That's your data. That's your data. That's not Chef Caesar's data. This should be order Bobble resource path. That's what it should be. Not Bobble item data, because then it's going to be the Bobble workers item data that gets saved out. You should be repairing. Let's make sure that's worked. If that has worked, then I may fix my overlay. Why are you not... You're not playing the idle animation like you should be. Where'd you go? You fucked off. Interesting. When we switch state into repairing, repairing is 15. 0 to 15. So we have a look at the animation tree. You transition down this way if the current state is 15. And you transition through if current state is 15. Maybe what I'll do instead... See if that triggers it. I might need to do it as a call deferred, actually. So that way it triggers after the first. Do that. And then no. And when I pick you up, you just disappear. Is it throwing an error when it tries to switch it? Condition is inside tree is true. 176. If Bobble is inside tree, else add Bobble. Okay, so you're still there. So you haven't picked it up yet. Can't assign child regular Bobble to workbench. Already has a parent. Bobbles. What's 179? If it's inside the tree, we reparent it. If it's not inside the tree, we add it here. So you're telling me that it's inside the tree. It's inside the tree, but it's trying to, but it's failing this condition. What? That doesn't even make sense. Am I doing it up here? We place broken Bobble. Okay, so that's placing the broken Bobble. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this. Put it here. And get rid of you. That's what I'm going to do. There we go. Now what? Is inside tree on null value 179. What the fuck are you talking about? A null value, so you're saying bobblehead. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Call deferred on that. Have that run after we've done everything else. Cool. Everyone good? Now if I move this, you're gonna freak out. I don't know why you freak out. You don't have any collisions. Don't know where you've gone either. But I know when we load you, I need to go I want to do add repairing bubble. Alright, let's see what happens. Yep. Because that was on a null value. Remove hold material. Body and static body. If body is null, just return. Because the rest of them are going to be null too. What now? You can find Bobble in the current scope. God damn it. Load. Create timer 194. What do you mean? Why can't you create a timer? Or deferred. And we pass in Bobble. You know what? No. I'm not going to bother with that. I'm just going to go free workers, penned Bobble. Just straight away. No dicking around with a timer or anything like that. You're still not in the correct state. So why isn't it going into repairing state? If it's hitting that, then I've got no idea. It is going into the repairing state. Which should be transitioning down to here. You play the idle animation. You play the static animation. Wonder if something's telling it to leave. No. Why aren't you playing the idle animation? You silly, stupid thing. Go under furniture, look at the workbench. We have a look at the bubble workers. We have a look at you. Go to your state machine. Current state is repairing. The anim tree. Animation node state machine. Why isn't it playing the animation? The only thing I can think to do is do this as a call deferred. But why would I need to do that? And you're still not playing the idle animation. Why is that not playing the idle animation? We've confirmed that it's, like, when the game's running and it's loaded that in, it is set to the correct state. But that, like, it should be playing idle animation when it's in that state. It should be, but it's just not. So, what? How? 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 This set to idle. See, it's playing the idle animation. I know why. I know why. I know why. Switch the goddamn meshes. It was playing the animation. Oh, fuck's he disappear to? That's the other thing I don't get. Are you falling? You are, you're falling. Okay. Collision disabled. True. Do I want that to be disabled? I don't want that to be disabled. I don't want that to be disabled. But still, it's not switching into the skinned state, like to the skinned meshes. I have a feeling that's what's not happening. See? Okay. I need to call you later. There we are. There we go. That's all correct now. Alright, cool. I'm gonna get that committed up so that I know it's there. Updates to saving and loading of Workbench. There we are. Easy done. What I'm gonna do, I've got some things in the overlay that I need to fix. So we're going to fix those things now. And what would it be? It would be under this. What's the wheels visibility or visual thingamajig? You're 3 and you're 3. Not really what I want, I don't think. Because we will have this still visible by you, which can see that. And that is specifically why this ticker here is still visible. So I don't need the camera. That's why. Oh, crap. Casual. G'day, you good dunce. How yous doing? I was actually just doing updates to my overlay. Arch raid, by the way. You know it. You know it. Yeah. How we doing, everyone? What were you doing? Were you also playing Slay the Spire 2? Is that what you were up to tonight? I hope it was. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic gedunt. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. I installed Arch for the first time. Ooh, nice. How are you enjoying it? This is my Arch setup that you can see. We've got all the fun switchings. Yeah. It's very nice. Yeah. What made you switch? Is it just get away from Windows? But welcome in, everyone. I should probably tell you who I am. I'm Hypnotic. I have a mustache, and that's like the most important thing to know. That's it. I program and make games and stuff as well, but that's on the lesser side of things. The mustache is what's important. All right? Just look at that, be happy, go about your day, drink water. That's it. But yeah. I went with Plasma. Hyperland has me really intrigued. That's fair. That's fair. I do have some problems on Hyperland from now on, like now and then, but it's mainly with application support. You know, like they will break. I'll launch a game or something, and it will just completely break everything. Like it doesn't work with tiling or something. So yeah, I just tinker until I force it to work how I want it to work. Yep. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. KDE Plasma is a solid choice. That's what I was using for... I was using KDE for years. It was very nice. Very easy to customize. Then I put Hyperland on my laptop and then Plasma on my desktop. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Tiling managers are not for everyone. Yeah. And I think that's probably what I like the most about Hyperland, though, is it doesn't need to be tiling, you know? You don't need to tile. So... very nice. Very user-friendly. Yeah. I was actually just doing some updates to my overlay. So everything you see, my color here, all of this, right there, that you see, that's all my overlay. I've got some shader art over there. Or is it over there? It's over there. I pointed the wrong direction. I'm turned around. I'm lost. There. We got a window. You can see the night sky because it is 9 PM. So that's what my sky actually looks like. Ignore the light. That light is like my light bulb. And it's just projected onto the glass. So yeah. You can also do fun things like color me. Yeah. I'm actually just updating this for the light that you can still see here. Yeah. I could see myself being very productive on a laptop with Hyperland since trackpads suck. Oh, so true. So true. Hyperland is made for laptops. There's also, what was it? Nara? Or Neary? Neary, this thing. Neary Window Manager. It's kind of like it's like Hyperland, except it's like side to side, one workspace, kind of like a tablet sort of thing, where it's like slide your windows to the side and whatnot. So you've got that you can check out too. So i3 is also popular for tiling, except I think i3 is only tiling. You can't have any floating windows, which is kind of why I stuck with Hyperland. Like the auto tiling and workspace swapping flow that I've seen. Yep, smart. Well, you've made a right choice by going to Arch to begin with. Yeah, there's plenty you can do with Arch. There's plenty of people that stream using Arch too, myself being one. I think there's also, who else was there? I think ZA Shaw also is Arch. I think. I don't know if Travis is. Travis Bromman. But yeah. Yeah. Did you find the install difficult? Because I know they've got the Arch install script now that helps you, helps walk you through bit by bit in selecting applications and window manager and all that kind of stuff. No! Ads! Bloody ads. Yeah, it helped a lot. Yep. I remember the first time I set up Arch Linux, that didn't exist. That didn't exist, and it annoyed the hell out of me. Took forever. You got Turbo? Me too. Oh, Turbo is fantastic, isn't it? So nice. No ads anywhere. Just, oh. I love it. Saw tutorials from like 2 years ago, not gonna lie, I would not have bothered. So, even 2 years ago, there were things like, what was it? It was, there was an install script. There was an install script from someone that was, it essentially gave you a similar kind of UI, but it was is it ArchFI? Yeah, this one. So this is the one that I came across after I installed it like 5 times manually and just got sick of it. And then I found this, which was you just download it from either the GitHub or their sf.net, and then you run it. You just run it. And then it would give you like a pop-up UI that would allow you to select a window manager, select applications, all that stuff. Same thing. So yeah. Thank God for the open source community, right? Oof. But yes, I need to fix up the raid thing, because that message shouldn't be going off like that. Like it should do that alarm sound, but we also need the light to flicker between red and whatnot. Was it? That's what we want. That's what it should be doing. Jeepers. Yeah, we do have that connect. Okay, interesting. Tested a bunch of different ones out, different distros last week. The issue was that I have a very clear mental model of how Windows is put together, and had no real concept, of how it's even structured. Installing Arch 3 times and failing got me real familiar with all the components of a function install. Yep. That's good. Good to hear. Just be careful, because there are people in the, if you ever go onto a forum and ask people for help, there are assholes in the community. Don't let them discourage you. I always hear those people like the reason someone stops using it because they just can't get a good response. And it's like, why do these people exist? I'll just fire up stream and go, chat help. Yes, exactly. Unless, of course, the thing giving you trouble is OBS. Yeah. Because there's currently... Did you get... Oh, OBS stays on your Windows machine? Okay, cool. I'm in the process of setting up my second machine to use this this video capture card here, so that I can stream from that machine and do like everything else on this machine. You can probably see up in the top right corner that my my CPU temperature is unhappy at 76 degrees. So yeah, that's going to be running on Arch though. So there is a little bit of a problem with the version of OBS I was using on Arch. It doesn't build at the moment. It fails to build. So I'm doing a lot of updates to my overlay so that I can use a different version of Arch that doesn't require browser support. Yeah. So I need to move all of those Twitch alerts that I have over to here. And then we're good. But I don't know why this... User and raiders, okay. Because I want this here. I want it to pop up on the window that should normally be there. Yeah. You've made me teal idle. Let's finish switching to my refactored Node.js powered bot. I'm steering clear of Node.js. I cannot trust Node or NPM at all. Just every time I hear something about Node or NPM, I'm like, is it another security issue? I probably should use those a bit more, but yeah, you know, I already know that when I make a website for myself, it's going to just be HTML, CSS, JavaScript. No frameworks or anything. Just write it raw. That's it. Dependency minimalist. Yep. Less dependencies you have, the less dependent you are. Who would have thought? Oh my god. It's amazing. Yeah, I've had some nightmares using third-party stuff and then all of a sudden not being able to do things because it isn't updated to the newest version. I'm like, cool, I have to understand how to rework this random code. Don't like it. I use Node to spin up simple servers. My way of spinning up a simple server is just paying some server hosting company for a VPS. I'm like, there we go. I have a server. Why is this not running? It should emit it here. So your raid comes in. I append the event to this. It has event, user, and viewers. Unless, no, it didn't error. Didn't throw an error. There's no logging that output saying there was an error. And do you even have a process? Because you are a node. Does Node have a process? Have you already tested games and things like that on Arch? Do you have Steam set up? Okay, yeah, it does have process. Perfect. Lovely. Not yet. Laptop GPU drivers are poorly supported. You want NVIDIA for the laptop? Yeah, okay. Okay. Your Hyperland experience should be fine, but there may be hiccups with NVIDIA and Hyperland. I think even on... I've never tried Hyperland with NVIDIA, but they do say when you're getting started, they do say that the NVIDIA GPUs are often not usable out of the box, and you got to follow the NVIDIA page after installing Hyperland if you plan to use one. So they have a page specifically set up to get NVIDIA working with Hyperland. So yeah. At least it's all well documented. So, yeah. If it's a 50 series graphics card or newer, the open source kernel modules are required when using the proprietary NVIDIA drivers. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Enjoy that. I'm going to watch when you do that and learn. I'm going to learn a lot. so that I can then understand how to do it when I go to do it. It was exhausting, learned a lot and had a great time. That's good. That's the main thing. And once you get, like, the more used to it you get, the more fun you're gonna have. You're gonna have so much fun. It's so customizable. Fun like Dwarf Fortress. Never played. But actually, what I can do, if I go into... Where are we? Here we are. If you want, change your border size on the fly. Decoration. Rounding. 50. Ooh, the animations. So this here, this is what controls, like, this switching here. So I've got, what, workspaces in and out. We've got, like, slide vert here with almost linear. If I change that to... Actually, no, I'll keep that as almost linear. If I change this one to ease out quint. What about ease in out quint? No, you don't like that? Oh, cubic. Oops. There we are. And now it's like it's pushing it. It's like it's pushing it out. See? Yeah. Yes, go D-stream casual. Wait, is this CSS? Not really. Like, they have CSS stuff. Like, the ease in out stuff and the opacity stuff. It's kind of CSS. Yeah? Kind of. But yeah. Those are the different type of things you can do. I just want my crap to work and look decent, and I have to install my own launcher and crap. So no. Job done. Let's make games instead of racing. Never Hadoukening. They added scrolling mode to Hyperland. Tested it, but again, too much work to get it where I want. I don't think I would like scrolling mode. Yeah. No worries, Elephant. You have a fantastic night. Get some rest. De-stream. I'm assuming that means going to the bathroom. Get it? De-stream. Yeah. Thanks for the raid. I look forward to seeing your Arch experience. Can't wait. Can't wait. I need to bug fix. Because this doesn't do what it should do. It... not nice. Oh, because that... Ooh, hang on. I should... take that. I really need to learn macros. really need to learn macros in NeoBim. It's becoming a problem, becoming an issue. So what? We got new event. If it's a raid, it should be doing this, but it wasn't. Why wasn't it? So I've got an issue with cheered, but not raid. Error calling from signal cheered to callable. Reddit's cheered. Cannot convert argument 2 from nil to int. From nil to int. Hang on. Twitch API. Let's see. Bits. Yeah. Does calling to int on an int give you null? Interesting. Yeah. That would explain why it's not working. I assumed that Twitch was giving me a string instead of an integer. Whoops. Okay. So that'll fix that error up, but it doesn't explain why when we get a raid, we go through this, we append this, playing event, that would be false. Go playing event is true. And then new event, we pop the front event. We do event delta, gets set back to 0. So the new event, raid, unless it wants me to do get event, which I don't think I need to do that. Now, I don't need to worry about those either, because at this point in time, it's going to already be finished. We're waiting for the event to finish, and then we start the next one. And then Yeah, I can't see why it's not working. Let me check. Pop into here. Use overlay. Select star from credits. Yeah, there's no... Okay, so it's not even updating for that. Interesting. Maybe it is just the need to do that. Maybe it didn't like me trying to access it without the get. Interesting. I'm gonna export this and restart my overlay. Just completely fresh restart. Don't panic, okay? Don't panic. I do still exist. I will continue talking so that you know that I still exist, and you don't have to freak out. Don't panic. It's all good. We're fine. I'm just exporting a new build of the overlay so that I can fix this bug, and hopefully everything just works. If it doesn't, I'm going to be very, very sad, because I won't know what the issue is. There we go. There we go. We're back. We're back, see? We're back. Everything's good. Yeah. Alright, pop down here now. So. I don't know what's test. I don't know what's test. I do need to fix up this. Well, actually, that's the first thing I need to check. The light is still hitting me there. I don't want that. Thought I changed that. Switch to corner, we set the Karl mask value 3 to false. Because, yeah, you only need to see 3. You don't need to see 3, or, like, you can keep 2 for now, and then we turn 2 off when we don't need it. Oh, that's why, because this is from commands. There's a separate... a separate thing that happens in here. That's why. You should already have 4. Huh. Alright, new build. New build. I am thinking tomorrow I might do a long stream. Tomorrow I might stream all day. Go from 7 a.m. to like 9 p.m. sort of thing. Do the first like 8 hours or so of Bobble Shop Sim work. And then maybe some overlay work. And then end the day with Slay the Spire 2. That's what I'm thinking we might do tomorrow. A full day. Because, why not? Yeah. The Saturday. What else am I gonna do? Go outside? I did that today. That's my going outside for the month of March. That's as much as I need to. Well, actually, no, I still need to go outside to go to the dentist and to go to the Baby Metal concert and yeah, all that stuff. Alright. So I need to go outside another 3 times. That's alright. Yes! The light's gone! Yes! Good stuff. And then... let's see what hot sauce comes up. This is just a test. I'm not actually going to do the hot sauce unless it's one that I actually want to do. 5k. You know what? 5k is actually good. That's not very at all. That's ketchup. Or in this case, sweet death sauce with mango. Apparently it makes you feel alive. Yeah. You can see a little bit of chili in there. But now, I'm probably gonna have to wait until tomorrow to test out the flashing red light. Sounds delicious. Oh, it is. It is. It's like $13 for this bottle too. It has sugar, yum, vinegar, honey, yum, mango, yum, habanero peppers, passion fruit, yum, onion, yum, carrot, lime juice, yum yum, salt, and ascorbic acid, super yum. Yeah. G'day Cam, how we doing? What be happening with yourself? You got proper sleep for once? I think you lie. I think you lie. I need to set this to 0. There we go. Easy. Went to bed at 1:30, woke up at 10:25. Isn't it Friday for you? Don't you have work today? Weren't there like 1,000 priority 1 issues yesterday for you at work? Or did it get too much and you just decided to go, nah, I quit? No thanks. on the 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. shift. Ah, nice. Nice. Evening shift. You can have a couple of drinks before work and after work. Have some lunchtime beers. Schlick Bresnell. I feel like changing this value. Like, look how much that light glares. If I drop that down to 2, that's much more reasonable, I think. It's the window camera that I need to be viewing. Okay. I'll probably drop it down to a 3. I think I want... the edge color to be something like that. I want the minimum color to be... what would it be? Edge color RGB by edge color A. Albedo RGB. The albedo yes. Yes. That's looking proper. Okay. And then as that fades, it's going to show whatever we have. Unless... I'm going to add a color rect to the back here. I'm going to have this expand. And I want that to be the exact same as this. No, the exact same as this. So that way, as it fades, it's going to mix with that. Yes, I like this. I like this a lot. Now I need to put some refraction into the window too. Because currently, you can look through it and you can see nothing. No refraction. No refraction at all. I don't think there's a refraction. I mean, there is a refract function. Huh. Let's investigate that. Refract. Shaders going through the transparent pipeline when alpha is written to may exhibit transparency sorting issues. Read the transparency sorting section in the 3D rendering limitations page for more information and ways to avoid this issue. Transparent materials can also cast shadows or appear in hint screen texture. This is to prevent those materials from appearing in screen space reflections or refractions, okay. Transparent objects are sorted back to front before being drawn. Due to this, overlapping objects may be sorted out of order. To fix improperly sorted objects, tweak the material's render priority, or the node's sorting offset. Ooh. I wonder... Where is it? What the hell is it? Why? Why? Oh, I know why I can't see it. The sub viewport container. Drop you into it. There we go. Okay. So if I do that, and I go here. Well, let's... Because you're not going to display it unless I run it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, now shut down the overlay. But don't panic. Do not panic. We're just testing. Alright, run this. Start you up. So it has that. If I do that, fade you back in. That looks pretty solid, but I don't think I'm going to be able to set the time. Because I'm manually ticking that. Damn it. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to... change this. I want it to be middle of the day. That's not going to give me 12. Alright, let's see. Instead of calculating my time, that's actually a lot easier to see that than it was before. Hell yes. So I can have things display on that window without it looking weird. Hell yes. To be honest, I have ran into my boss in the pub before on the lunch break. I mean, starting at 2 p.m, that's going to happen. I do like how well this still shows up. And how, like, that window there, like if I fade that out. You see, now we've still got a window there, though, and I don't want that. So we need a way to get rid of this thing. You can still see it behind me, too. You can still see it right there. And that behind me. I don't want that behind me. I want that to piss off. I want it all. I think probably because of the color rect that it was always there. Starting 1080. That's better. So we had that off, and you off, you off. You're still going to look like that. So I think the other thing that we need to do under window, I need this Toggle camera main view. Connect. Camera main is going to have a boolean of on. So we toggle the main there. You toggle main. Oh no, neither of you toggle main. If I toggle view, we do switch to corner, switch to main. So under here, I would also need to do left corner view. Need that to be camera main. No. Because that's going to have its own. We need camera corner on. And we need to go window color is going to be so it was 29292980. We go color from string window color, otherwise transparent, if on, else color transparent. If not on. So, what that should allow me to do is that window, when I'm down in the corner view, is going to not have that shit, hang on. I gotta turn those on. And have that there. Alright, so it displays that. And then we turn that off. I can pop up here, and when I go down into the corner, it's all still visible. Hmm. And I'm pretty sure if we turn this down to 0, if I turn that off, it does nothing. Set albedo. Shader. Set shader parameter. Albedo. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we've still got the window. Excellent. Excellent. They're gone. And then I fade it in. Fade it out. I'm not sure I want that. Yeah, don't think I want that. Now, that there should not be visible for me. Let's see here. Move you over there. I'm gonna set myself to 5. How is that still hitting me? Oh. I think I know why. Got nothing to do with that. Got everything to do with that. So this camera here 3 should be turned off. 3 should always be disabled. Okay. That's that problem. The window's on 3 as well, right? Yeah, the window's also on 3. So we have you display 3 in this position. Okay. Okay. No. Yes. Oh, on the last second I got those ads. The last second I snoozed them. Oof. Oof. That was... It's close. So you should have 3 turned off. Get rid of that. That's what we don't want. I feel like I need you down here. Let's see. Okay, so turning the window visible actually gets rid of it. I go down here. Why is the light? Why is that visible? That's... Why is layer 3 turned on? Get rid of it. Get rid of layer 3 from my head. Now the issue here is that it's not showing the window because you can't, like, there's 2 cameras running at the moment, basically. And that's just not going to display both at the same time. As frustrating as that is. The question is, though, if I test this out with a hot source, it does still display up there. And that tells me it is still the window. Because you're only visible on layer 3, which the camera does not have. Same source as before. That's what happens when you have something that's random. It spins the wheel and it could land in the same thing twice. Could land on something different. There's only like 7 things that it could land on. But if I go into the main view, then the window doesn't become visible. Why doesn't the window become visible? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Because we're switching to a corner. Is main, you get set to true. I don't think I'm ever changing 4 either. Alright, this will be the last test. And if everything's working... It's not... Because... You're set to 1. You're on. Okay. Pop this open here. So we've got that. We turn that off. I hide the window. Nothing happens. Now turning that on actually gets rid of the window. Why? I think it's just because if I want the window hidden, I should have it hidden completely. Like down here. If I turn the window on, I don't want it to display stuff, you know? I want it to be invisible and only display like, yeah, if that was there. Yeah, that's all I would want it to display. Or if that was there. Yeah. I would want it to display whatever's in there without actually... Yeah, you get it. You get it. Alright, I think that will work. I think that'll work. It'll work nicely. Let's get that exported. All right, cool. Updates to fix. Corner camera view. Beautiful. All right, let's call it there. I need to get some sleep myself. Because it's late. It is late for me. Good thing we're raiding out now. I'm back in under 9 hours. I'm actually back streaming in 8 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah. We'll be doing more Bobble Shop Sim. I'll do a full day tomorrow, end to end, where we do 8 hours of Bobble Shop game dev in the morning, and then we'll do some overlay dev in the afternoon, and then we will play Slay the Spire 2 tomorrow night. Alright? That's what we'll do tomorrow. Have a fantastic night, you dunce. I'll see yous then.